coming, but I'm prepared. I'll be gone for a while, but don't be scared. Right now, I don't know if I'll ever arrive. Where the grass is green, we're still alive. I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole again. You want the truth and you're having doubts. But if I tell you now, the sun dies out. 'Cause I can only give you my heart. When the darkest clouds begin to part, I hope I'll see you on the other side. I know that I'll be paying for the ride into the black hole.
Hi everybody, welcome to stream. How are we today? We doing good? We doing good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now if you're curious why there isn't an episode number, that is because I did record yesterday, but I did not stream it. So this stream will be privated until, once it's over, it's going to be privated until I get that video out. And I will endeavor to get it out as soon as possible, because I'm going to be streaming a lot this SMP and I cannot afford to fall behind on my videos. Nor do I wish to. So, that being said, let's switch right on over, and do remember, as a reminder, I will be in character the entire time I am on this server, and the moment I leave is when I'm finally out of character. The only time I am out of character is if I need to address a question in chat to you guys, or if you have a specific question for me that I am able to answer in the moment. However, most of the time I will be in character, and sometimes I will even answer your questions while I'm in character, but you will see me muted when I do so. So just as a heads up, and thank you so much, and let's get on into it. Let me switch on music. And then also cut the music. Shush. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry, it seems my stream delay is really bad all of a sudden. Hey Pinky! I don't know why my stream is doing something. I don't know why it's being bugged. It's being weird. There we go. Wait. Is it caught up now? Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Alright. I did quite a bit yesterday. I should... Oh. My goodness, the tide does not like me right now. Can I leave my dormitory, please? I don't see anybody around right now. Well, I suppose I can show what I have accomplished so far. My tea cabinet is more proficiently filled. I have made an assortment of food down here, along with some bread, and I endeavor to make more. And today is the day of culinary, so I have chosen an appropriate apron. I hope it'll be alright to wear. I do wonder where everybody is, however. Or if anybody is going to show up around here. Well, I best not dilly-dally and simply go farm some of my tea. I'll take the bone meal and head on out. Oh dear. Why am I finding all this raw salmon? Oh, it's because salmon keep getting in, that's why. Go on. Get outside, please. Alrighty. There we go. There we are. Plenty of that. And now... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was odd. Perhaps I shall hold this in my hand instead. Alright, I have the nettle. Let me see. Put it in here, put that there, there. Oh, there we are. And I shall need some of these. Perfect. Let me see. I'm aware we have culinary today, however, I am just simply excited to make more dishes. I cannot make corn grits at the moment, but I can, however, make oatmeal and strawberry. And it is a stirring pot. Alright. There we are. That is another thing down that I've made. And now barley. 2 barley, potato, butter, egg, cabbage. barley. Do we have barley? Yes, exactly 2. Barley seeds. Ah, simple. Let me go quickly plant some barley outside so we have it. I remember we were low. It is 6:30. I should be on my way to class soon. Oh. There we are. Better. Leave those to grow. And now we can go proceed to try and make that dish. Hopefully it won't take too long to make, and once it is done, I shall be on my way to culinary to learn even more dishes. I do hope I can make some meat dishes, even though I cannot taste them. I wish to learn to make all forms of food regardless. Let me see. 2 barley, butter, egg, cabbage, potato. Butter, egg, potato, and a piece of cabbage in the roasted pot. Barley, butter, egg, cabbage, and potato. And I will need some bowls. Here we are. And wonderful, it is cooking. Perfect. And now, is there anybody else around, perhaps? It doesn't seem like it. Oh well. This is going to take quite a while. I believe I've basically almost made every dish, except for any dish with meat in it. I will have to correct that in the future. Let me see, put that back here. Here we are. Take this. And actually, wait a minute. Ah, no, we do not have enough. I need more, do I? Ah, no, I have enough. Perfect. Let me see. Perfect. There we go, and leave that to dry. And all the food has been cooked. And I really should be starting to get to class. Hello, Beth. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are cooking at the moment. And I am also waiting for this mixed tea leaf block to become oolong tea, which will take a while. And I'm so sorry if you hear background noise. There's not much I can do about that in that regard. I will try my best to make sure things are quiet, relatively. Something tells me this will take quite a while. I shall leave it there and continue on my way. Alrighty, to class it is. And it is raining. Again. Thank you for your understanding, my fellow sea snakes. Alrighty, time to begin my way to culinary. It shall be quite a walk. I do love the rain. It feels so nice on my scales. Oh dear. I didn't know that led to a dead end. I'm slowly getting used to the layout of this castle. Here we are. I might be a tad early. Yes, it would appear I am quite early, actually. Assortment of cutlery and knives. Wonderful. Stoves. Well, it feels strange being the only one here, and I shouldn't be in there until the professor arrives. Perhaps I can see if there is a book I can use. Ah, perfect. There we are. You may never know if you happen to lose a book. You should always leave a if found return. There you go. Oh, and I can update this book. What was that item I just made? Barley patty with potatoes. I suppose I'll have to do. There we are. Perhaps I should head to the courtyard for a little bit until others show up. Perchance. It is quite quiet today, it seems. And I do love sitting out in the rain. Is that a cactus? Who on earth put cactus here? Well, I suppose I'll have to report that to the headmaster. Again. Oh, there's Leonidas. Well, I shouldn't interrupt whatever he's doing. I'll simply wait by the study. I should put those away. There is no need for me to hold on to them in my main inventory. And which one of these was my... Okay, so this one put away. And I have these items. And I have to remember to give these away. Looks like it will be a little bit of a wait. Until I have engaged in conversation with someone else. Do you have any questions for me, little sea snakes? Any comments, concerns that I'm free to address right now? Perchance? Hello, welcome all little sea snakes, welcome. I see some of you have come to join. Oh dear. A cat. At least it's not Duchess Aqua's cat. Seeing as her cat is a calico. But that is quite concerning. And it is no name to it? How interesting. Alas, there are still no people around. Oh, now they are.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Are we early? I think we're really early. I don't
Oh.
think we need to be this early.
It appears the professor hasn't arrived yet either.
Oh. See? We made in time.
Can we go this way? Yeah, this.
Sigh.
It's alright. Hello, Moira. How are you today?
Are we the only ones here right now?
So far, it seems.
Yeah.
I was a bit early.
Ah,
Yes, the professor is not here. Hello, Ridley. Hello, Felix.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Lady Levy?
I am well, thank you for asking. And yourself?
I am well. Is that the appropriate title?
Yes, that is fine.
Okay, I don't believe we've met before. Hello.
Moira?
oh, sorry. Sorry. Hello, I'm
okay.
Moira Loch Ness.
Pleasure to meet
Hello.
you.
Nice to meet you.
I am Ridley, and this is my brother Felix.
Hola.
Nice to meet you guys. Sorry, I'm slightly thinking stuff.
That's understandable.
Oh, Moira, would you like breakfast?
I would have loved it, and also I ate pumpkin pie just a moment ago.
Well, you can have this for later.
I think you might pick that up.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear. There you are.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I was quite busy in our kitchen the other day.
Ah,
No, we're not.
I needed a lot of rest yesterday, so I wasn't really around.
I needed to keep myself busy for just a little bit.
Greetings.
Hello.
Let's do check.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Our path is getting a little bit ridiculous.
Our what now?
The path at our dorm,
Ah, yes.
a little bit ridiculous.
Indeed. We can discuss that later.
Yeah, I was being very vague with that sentence, but
Let's look upon the rules of this class.
That is a smart idea.
The number one rule is very obvious. I believe rule
I can't
7...
seem to read. Yeah, I can't read
Yes.
Rule 7 all the way.
I believe rule 7 was cut off.
Katerina? Yes. Hello? Hello. Oh, would you look at that? Yes. It looks good. Thank you. Yours looks very nice as well. Thank you. Oh?
Does that mean we can go in?
Potentially. Good day, Crown Duchess.
Good evening.
Would you care for some breakfast?
Sure.
Here you are.
Ah, you finally managed the pancakes.
I have indeed. I believe I spent a little too long in our kitchen the other night.
Well, they look delicious. Thank you, Levy.
Of course.
You're already ahead in this class.
I would appear so. Thank you so much, Cinda, for your
Excuse me, Professor Sarah.
explanation of Rule 7. I much appreciate it. I cannot read it. I understand now.
Greetings. I was wanting to let you know that Aquamarine will not be here today. She is sick.
I see. Well, make sure she gets plenty of rest and eats plenty.
Oh. Obviously.
Saying.
Ridley, Lady Ridley.
Yes.
Oh, lovely, thank you.
Are you alright?
I believe you two will get along just well.
Oh, hello.
Oh, speak of her.
Must make you Riley. Yes. Nice to meet you.
I hope you get along this back.
I hope so too.
Hello,
I
Leonidas.
don't see how we couldn't. Food brings everyone.
Hello, Lady Leviathan.
Exactly.
How are you today?
I'm not sure you noticed, but
I'm
we
quite
don't
alright.
have any other teas in there. In the
Oh.
cabinets. You know, it's not sure I'm supposed to put it out inside the counter. Mm-hmm. What's your favorite food then?
I really like salmon.
Ooh.
Aside from that, I am really fond to like breads and pastas. Sometimes rice.
Oh.
Morning packs.
I enjoy that tuna and salmon. And some traditional Asian food.
You sleep well?
Huh?
Did you sleep well?
Salmon
Oh,
and
yes.
together.
Oh, pardon.
Yes, I
Pax.
really eat it. As someone who's tried it before,
Here's
it's
breakfast.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Two of my favorite things.
I
in
also
one
need to
spot.
speak with you later, by the way.
Of course. That's the wrong fucking chair, you idiot.
Who's your table mate?
Vivian Azrenth. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
You did.
Thank you. Love the apron, by the way.
Thank you. It was a gift from my sister.
Oh, that's sweet.
Thank you so much for informing me of that matter. I'm glad to know I am not the only one. Oh, and it seems the class will start in 5 minutes. I will say, I don't know how I feel about Lady Daphne boring her stare into the back of my head right at the moment. I can definitely feel it. She did bring this upon herself, however. there is the High Chancellor Cassian? Is that how you say? Can't remember. It just occurred to me. I'm so used to being so lax around Riley and referring to Riley without her title. I keep doing the same to her brother. I need to start showing him more proper respect. I do wonder how many more of us sea monsters will be here. There is already 4 of us. Appears the Headmaster has arrived. I should try to warn him about those cactuses later, unless somebody purposely planted them. I do wonder what we'll be learning to cook today, or if this is an introductory day. I am unsure. I have cooked already so much last night. I shall put the pancakes there.
How did you get here again? This is the 3rd time. I don't have time. Poppy, you stay right here. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, dear.
Hello, Poppy.
Please. She's getting quite upset.
I can keep an eye on her.
Well, I'm glad that situation is dealt with. Headmaster, it is nice of you to join us.
Yes, I thought I'd supervise, make sure there's no fires started.
Well, to many people's disappointment, may not really be any cooking going on today, as we have to go over the rules and such.
Naturally.
Yes. Considering the state of the... Alright. It is 7 o'clock. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all for being here on good time as well. And I see most of you are wearing aprons. It's quite alright if you don't have an apron yet, as we won't be cooking today. But I do strongly suggest some of you get them. But, yes, this is culinary arts. We will be learning how to cook, as not everyone is vying for running the kingdom. Some of you will be handling others, as in cooking for them, cleaning for them, and what have you. So you are going to learn how to cook different things, even if you yourself cannot consume it, because you may very well be serving someone who can eat something else. Now, we're going to start off with the rules, as everyone so desperately loves to learn. So please do take notes. They also should be in your orientation pamphlet as well. Starting off, if you are holding a knife, do not run. Running with knives is a surefire way to get hurt, whether it be you or someone else. An addendum to that, if you drop a knife, let it fall on the floor. Do not try to catch it. You do not have good reflexes. At least not as good as you think. Number 2. You will not be setting any fires unless it is contained for cooking and does not cause damage to other students or school property. We don't want to deal with that. By we, I mean me. Number 3. No fighting. Whether that be physical or otherwise. Yelling in a kitchen is natural to be heard, but not to insult someone else or cause stress. Cooking can be fun. Let's make it that way. And on the topic, yelling is only allowed if you get hurt. You can be loud, do not yell, unless you hurt yourself, in which case, feel free to yell. If I speak to you, or if this gives you an instruction, because I will be creating groups for projects later, and someone will be considered the executive chef. If you are given an instruction, you will respond with heard or yes, chef. It's to keep things simple and make the executive chef understand that you have heard the instruction and understand it. Also, I will be referred to only as chef or Chef Saren. I am not a professor in this class, I am a chef. I will be teaching you exactly what you are going to need to know to cook. And that is a completely different role as a professor. Also, cookware is not to be removed from this kitchen. If I have to hunt down the cookware, such as pots, pans, or otherwise, I'm going to become angry. Your knives, you are welcome to take with you, as knives can be very personal. But that is the only thing. Alright, does everybody understand?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
chef. Yes, chef.
Yes,
Yes, Chef Saren.
Yes,
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Perfect. Just what I wanted to hear. Now, everyone may get up from their seats as we're going to take a little tour. I'm sure some of you have already seen the farm, but just in case, we are going to take a look at it. Headmaster, if you'd like to come with us.
Yes, of course.
Do be careful of Lady Poppy, I think the name was.
Yes.
I'm sorry for her.
It's
I love
quite
her.
alright.
She is quite.
She's very loving.
She likes
Yes,
the attention.
she is
what can I say?
Okay. We will continue. As it is daytime, I do hope all vampires have brought their umbrellas.
Yes, chef.
Good. Bit of an odd path, but it is one of my favorites. Also, for everyone's information, after class there will be an assembly in the mess hall. You are all required to be there. I have already taken a mental attendance. If you are not there, you will be deducted points. Now, as some of you have taken this path before, it is similar to going to your dorms. We simply will not be turning left. We are going to be going over this hill and down the mountain. And for everyone's safety, please do not climb on the railings. Oh, what good timing, actually. The sun is setting. Over here we have a small body of water that you can do some fishing in if you are someone who enjoys eating fish. And as we continue up the path, we will be approaching the actual farm itself. Alright. Everybody wait in front. We will wait for everybody to get here.
You guys hear the heartbeat under here?
That would be the conduit.
Yes.
No, I know. I was going to say that. It's just nice to listen.
I also enjoy the sound of a conduit.
Alright, now that everybody is here, the rulebook is right up front here. I do urge you to read it on your own time. For now, we are simply going to take a tour. Everybody step inside, and whoever is last through the gate, please close it behind you. Inside you will find all the farm animals. Cows, pigs, sheep, and then chickens are over in the barn. There is also a beehive over there if you wish to collect honey at any point. And by over there, I do mean over here. There is a campfire underneath it, as it does take smoke to stop bees from getting angry when you steal their honey. Over here, you will find the barn, in which we do have chickens with plenty of eggs. Don't be shy, you can walk over here, yes. And of course, if you find yourself with excess crops, you can place them in these chests over here. And then, if there are not eggs just lying on the ground, you can check the over there. In here, you will find the actual crops themselves. There is most everything, save for a few more exotic crops. Now, how about we collect some wheat? If I could get 2 volunteers to collect some wheat.
I volunteer.
Alright.
I'll volunteer.
Perfect. You 2 collect the wheat, and then how about one other person go in and collect the eggs?
I can collect eggs.
Perfect. And you do have to be careful leaving this gate open, as the pigs do like the carrots.
Sorry.
Alright, once you have all of it, please rejoin me outside, and we will head back to the classroom. Please, chicken. You know what? You can stay outside. Fine. Alright, class. Let us head back to the kitchen. Alright.
hears that my wounds are acting up again, it is hard to walk in a straight line, and my eyes feel heavy. I must try to stay awake. It would not be appropriate for me to suddenly fall asleep randomly on the ground. I must keep my wits about me.
Love her.
Hello again, little one.
Oh.
Lady Poppy?
All right. We are just waiting for a couple more people, and then we will get to the next part. Now, I hope everyone familiarized themselves quite well with that. Now, we are going to actually make something. Because I changed my mind. So, how much wheat did we get?
I have 23.
I have 21.
21 and 23. I have 27 on me. Why don't we come up here and then bring the eggs up here as well?
Yes, chef.
Alright. Come over here into this cabinet and just put them in the bottom left. Alright, perfect. Let's see that. Okay. Okay, let's do our table. If each one of you three wants to, let's see. How about you give out 3 of these for each table? Just
Yes,
3
chef.
wheat to each table. And then give 1 of those to each
chef.
table.
Yes, chef.
Thank you, chef.
We are going to learn how to make bread from dough. I'm sure some people are aware how to make it straight from wheat, but we're going to be more efficient than that.
Thank you.
Because as many people know, there are some out there that eat quite frequently. So it's important to know how to make a lot of food. Bread being the most basic, we're going to start with that.
Are we returning up to the front or going back to our tables?
You may go back to your table.
Yes, chef.
As I want you to also be a part of this. Does every single table have 3 wheat and 1 egg?
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
I believe I have 2 by accident.
That's quite alright, as long as you have minimum. we're missing wheat.
Yes.
My lady, are you sure you don't need this egg?
Thank you, Chef.
I'm sure I have one.
You're quite welcome.
I see. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. As I believe we are actually missing crafting tables, I'm going to place this right here. Make a line and combine that 3 wheat with 1 egg to make your dough.
You mentioned before you like bread. Really?
3 wheat and 1 egg. We are creating dough, not bread.
I'm fine with you doing it.
Oh.
Would you like to combine it?
I will let you do it.
What?
Sure.
Thank you. Yay, thank you.
All right. Does every table have their wheat dough?
Yes, chef.
Yes, Chef. Yes, Chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Perfect.
Yes, chef.
Now,
Yes, Chef.
you can do a lot with this dough. I'm actually going to create some for myself, just so I can do it as I talk it through. Now, for example, you could cook this dough directly into bread. Or, oh, I seem to have forgotten my knife. I will create one really quick for demonstration purposes. Alright. You can cook it on its own, you could use it in recipes such as cake, or you can cut it up into noodles, which can also be used in a variety of different recipes. I suggest not eating it directly, it could make you sick. But yes, you could create cake, cook it into bread, you could make things such as spring rolls, beignets, dumplings, more complicated breads and cakes and pies. But I will say one of the best things you can do with it is combine it with sugar and water in your stove. And you can create baker's bread, which applies a bit more sustenance to each of you. But for now, let's just cook it directly so you can try the fruits of your labor. Go ahead and stick your dough in the furnace. And if you need coal, I believe there is some in the stove next to it. And when you are done, I will come by and inspect each of the breads. This is not being graded, I just want to see where we're at.
We've made bread.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Excuse me, Chef.
Yes.
Are we cooking all of the doughs into breads or just one?
I only need one to inspect, so if you'd like to keep the other dough and practice with it, you may.
Okay.
But it is quite easy to make, and I would suggest making some on your own time as well. Alright, by now you should all have made at least one bread. I'm going to come down the aisle. If you could just hold it out so I can see it. Alright. Very good. Bit longer in the oven next time. Good. That one has a good crust. Good job. Very nice. Good. Bit too humid. Watch the water. Good. Very nice. Good.
Slow it down, make it bounce.
Okay. Good. Very nice. I'm not sure how you got that smell, but okay. Good and wonderful. Good job, everyone. I hope you had a nice experience there. As it was a bit last minute, I decided that we should cook something just so you get a taste of what is to come. Yes, the pun was intentional. You may laugh.
Chef.
Thank you, thank you. All right.
Chef.
Now, I suggest those of you who don't have knives, go ahead and craft your own, as it can be a wonderful experience to make something with your own hands, as with cooking in general. It is very satisfying to eat something you have made yourself. Now, next class we will start with understanding prep work in general, mise en place, and general other kitchen mechanics, I should say. But that will be the end of this class, as we have an assembly to get to. So, do not waste any time and head to the cafeteria immediately. You are all dismissed.
Yes, Chef?
Yes, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Thank you, Chef.
Shall we head that way?
I'm sorry. Yes, we shall go.
Yeah, unfortunately. We'll see.
What can't? What if it's not?
Did you survive your first culinary studies
Ah,
class?
mostly me.
We did also
Maybe
not
have
hear my
you.
voice at the end of it. Thank you, Chef. Please, never mention that ever. My voice did not just
Oh, I
spike.
wasn't in the group anymore,
Oh, okay, good.
so I didn't hear it.
That was horrendous. I sounded like I was 12.
Oh dear. And now to figure out how to get there.
It's just this way.
I won't tell.
Isn't it the...
Oh well.
I don't know.
Was it the mess hall or the main hall?
Mess hall.
Mess hall.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, the group of people.
Can you put her in somebody else's head?
Pardon?
Poppy.
They seem to be having trouble with their cat.
Indeed.
Dante, be honest with me. Is that your blacksmith's apron?
There appears to be an otter in the chair up there.
Well, there in fact is.
I can cook.
You made bread?
Mm-hmm.
Mine was apparently crusty. Like good crusty.
Mine was apparently not in the oven long enough, which I believe
A bit weird
it
since you're
was.
the one that cooks.
Indeed.
Could have just been an off day.
I
Could have been the oven too.
Perhaps you're right.
Maybe
I was
not used to
dual
that.
wielding the bread.
Would you like to hear
Oh.
hear the list of foods I've made yesterday?
Oh?
Yes.
I've made onion soup, oatmeal with strawberries, obviously the pancakes, simple tomato soup, roasted corn, farmer salad, pasta with onion sauce, And this morning I've made barley patty with potatoes.
Ooh.
I have this feeling
sounds
either
very
people
nice.
are late or
Oh, wouldn't the professor tell you
Oh, well.
if we're losing points?
I will admit I started to become somewhat tired in the middle of class. I
I'm
almost
just a little bit sad that I didn't get to
couldn't
experience
walk straight.
it at all. I just got handed
Are
dough
you
and
alright?
then turned it into
You may
pasta.
need to
And
Oh,
then
if I'd
rest,
known there
though.
was 15 minutes, maybe I wouldn't have rushed here as fast.
I was thinking the same thing.
Perhaps some people have gone to change real quick out of the apron.
I'm gonna be in the tide real quick. I will be right back.
Alright.
Oh, Crown Duchess.
Yes.
I thought you might want this.
Oh. Yes. Thank you, Margaret.
Needs repair, but I ended up picking one up.
I do see that, but thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
just remind me, I do have something to report.
It may be what Aqua left me a note about.
Perhaps we'll speak of it later then.
Yes.
And I have planted more herbal teas in the back as well. And I
Good.
now have a tea block sitting at home, and it should become oolong by the time we get back.
Sounds good.
Oh.
What?
Felix, do you have a apron for next time?
I have one on right now.
Oh, goodness, my eyes deceive me. Yes, I see that now.
kind of bummed out we didn't make cake.
Kind of
But I
blends
guess I'm
into his
already, I
pants,
already
but
know how to
it's
do
when her
that.
mom made both of
So I
them
learned
when they
something.
were little.
Mhm.
Him
Nobody can eat
and
pasta.
Seven both. Oh, very nice. You match.
Mm-hmm. It's not hot black, it's wet.
Is that just me or is there an otter in the headmaster's seat?
Oh.
That's
Is
the
it
new headmaster.
Richard?
Yeah, I bet you it's Richard.
Oh, goodness.
What?
I don't
What
believe I can
God.
see.
Oh,
I see a
Ah,
There's
yes,
just a
I
bit
do
high,
see
you
now.
can just barely see
Apologies.
there.
Welcome, Duchess Aqua.
They
How are
said
you
it
feeling?
was. They said it was required.
Oh.
Even with you being sick?
Mm.
Perhaps you should go back and rest. I'm sure they would understand.
Don't they?
It says it's required.
Well, Professor
actually
Sarah
a little
knew
bit
you
of a
weren't
fishy
feeling well, so I'm not sure that they would have made you go.
I mean, I can ask.
Oh, Aqua.
I think it's natural.
Perhaps you should, if you are feeling this unwell. And we would not wish to get others sick as well.
Mm. I'm about going back to the dorms then.
Alright, we'll report back to you everything that was said today.
Yeah.
Be careful and get some rest.
Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Feel better soon.
Would anybody like bread? We frankly cannot eat it ourselves.
Oh. Yeah,
I won't
that's
say no to it.
Or, of course.
If you don't want it. Oh,
Can't eat it anyway.
thank you.
Oh, we
I
should-
told Aqua that I would tell her what went on if she did not feel well enough to
It
come.
did not eat my...
But
We should also discuss the trident situation regarding Dante later.
yes. Aqua
Oh.
did update me on that as well. We can talk about it later.
Indeed. It was very kind of him to give us his share of bread.
It was.
Like,
Uh-oh. Oh, Katerina. Look what Cass has made me.
Oh, it looks lovely.
I have not tasted it yet, but it looks very good.
I like the
I know you were just given bread, but would anyone like strawberry cake? I can't eat it if it's sliced up.
Oh, I love strawberry cake. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Here, Duchess, sorry.
No.
Okay. Oh, the seat does not like me.
It appears to be quite difficult at the moment.
Oh, you have some. You just haven't tried it.
There you are.
Yeah, it's the one from the class where they said it might be.
Thank you. That was nice of them. I said that was nice of them.
It
Yeah.
was. I have
Is
not
it
had
still
strawberry cake in a
good?
long time.
I don't know if
I
it was
had
good
some
strawberry.
at Royal Code.
You.
The tide took me for that.
I see.
It is alright.
I'd suppose proceed with caution, as it has been a few days. It is not stale, is it?
Possibly. I do not intend to eat it. I just have not gotten rid of it yet.
I see.
Oh.
Riley.
Pax.
Pax. Are you just kind of you see someone do it, so you do it as well?
Oh, it's fun. I did it last time. I'll stop.
I don't see how it does not hurt your tail.
Slippery.
Is your tail not dry?
Oh. No, it is. Just slippery enough to
Is the
not be
bench
hurt.
wet then?
I feel like I should be worried if the bench is wet.
Indeed.
No.
Nothing.
They're not wet.
Okay.
No, we're not.
I would be afraid of splinters.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I would not want to get a splinter stuck between my scales.
I would not.
Yes.
Oh, that's better.
I think my skin's gotten tough over time.
Oh, what the?
I don't know. I
Why is he?
did it
What?
and it.
Possibly. What?
I'm not even
Overhearing.
gonna question things anymore.
Yeah, he went to the vampires.
The conversations
You
are
alright?
certainly interesting.
Alright. Are you gonna interview us next? Are you gonna interview us next?
I am just still
I
questioning.
think this is one of the. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it is alright. I was just simply questioning the score over the bread that was made. I mean, it was in the furnace plenty long.
It may just take adjusting or getting used to a new oven.
I suppose. Maybe I was just used to the one in our dorm last night.
Ooh.
I've always
I'm
made
sure
bread
that is
top
it.
Oh.
top tier bread.
Do not doubt yourself.
Yeah.
Your bread and your foods have always been delicious.
So it's a treat to get the breakfast you make.
thank you so much. I'm glad.
Agreed.
Because the baked potatoes I make myself do get stale after the first 64 a day.
Yes, I would assume so. I've been eating a lot of pumpkin pie still.
Hence why I endeavor to make
Yeah, I
a
still
more
have some on there.
variety of dishes for us to eat.
Mm-hmm.
I will stock our
Which is-
cabinets appropriately with all the food.
We appreciate it, Livy.
Of course.
I think this is one of the first times we are in the minority.
Indeed.
I think, well, we have Aqua who's sick, and then 2 people were at court, and then I don't know where the other. I don't know
Silas?
where the others, like Finn and Silas.
Silas and
Oh,
Finn have
Finn's
always
on.
been elusive.
Very true.
It appears someone has taken your seat.
Oh, dear lord.
Is that odd? That wish Yes? Oh, okay. There's a good miss.
Forgive me for not saying hello to you earlier, Rainy Card, Wolf 6108. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Ah, the professor has appeared.
Who's going to tell her seat is taken? I'm going to have to sit somewhere else.
Huh. Very well.
You cannot move the author.
Oh, that's not.
Do not. Excuse me.
I suppose this is where I will sit then.
Oh, you blend them.
Oh yes, you're right.
Do you believe this?
Natural camouflage. I know. This is the second time this week my seat is being taken.
Oh. Couldn't take my seat. But I do believe that is all of the students here. Professor. I've had one student not message me about not being able to be here. Is that everyone in your class?
Let's see. Yes, that does appear to be everyone.
So, I'm sure you are all wondering as to why you have been called here for this assembly. And there are multiple reasonings. However, to start off, there is new rules that have been made for the Academy. I have noticed that a lot of you, specifically a certain group, intend to use the loopholes to the best of their advantage. So, new rules have been created. There is no possibility for loopholes. If anyone is found using loopholes, they will be punished immediately. Now, I understand that this is a new environment for a lot of you, and it has been quite difficult for some people to properly accustomize themselves to it. So I do hope that these rules will remind you all of what you are able to do within the school grounds. Now, a copy of these rules will be handed out to each head heir of every court. They can be shared amongst yourselves, be put on your notice boards, or just be told to you verbally. However, anyone found breaking these rules will be facing the punishments stated in the rules, so it is important that you read over them and you understand them. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Now I do want to ask Professor Seren to explain an incident that happened.
Yes, as a couple of you are aware... Well, I'll start from the beginning. Let's be very clear. Only the teachers are permitted to enter another dimension without any supervision. We all have plenty of life experience, and we can be held accountable for ourselves. You all are under the charge of us. You are not to enter another dimension unless explicitly stated and escorted by one of us. With that said, while gathering potion materials, since some people are getting hurt quite quickly, not your fault, it happens, I stumbled upon a portal that I did not make. This portal was in a very strange area, and might I say a dangerous area, and when I went through to investigate, I popped out on school grounds, within a dormitory. Now, I do not believe that this group would necessarily be stupid enough to put it in the middle of their dorm where anyone could see it. However, anything could happen. And based on some things I've seen, I don't hold it past any of you at this point. With that said, someone, or everyone, is in a lot of trouble. Headmaster, would you like to explain the punishment they're looking at?
So, because, admittedly, there is no way I can see anyone standing up and confessing to breaking the rules outwardly. Every court will be getting a point reduction until someone comes forward. This means each court will be losing 10 points for this incident. However, there are plenty of other incidents that I am now going to give people the opportunity to speak up against and confess, or you will be the reason that every single court loses out on a plethora of points. Now, I'm sure the rumors have been going rampant about situations that have happened within the school. The most recent one being that there have been a few incidences happening outside of the sea monster dormitories. There is someone who's leaving fish outside of their dorms as a form of threat. Would anyone like to speak up and claim to be the person who've done this? No one? In that case, that is another 10 points from every court. This is a learning environment. This is not a place for you all to pull stupid pranks on each other and cause any form of danger to any other student. You are interrupting on people's safe spaces. That is not going to be accepted. Alongside that, I'm sure you are all aware that there are hidden rooms within the academy. On the first day of the academy, you were all told that anyone found snooping within these rooms will be punished. So can anyone pray tell me why I have had multiple incidences of students coming to me saying they have seen other people in these rooms, snooping for these rooms, or even yet, after I have blocked off these rooms for student access, I have found on multiple occasions that being broken, the obsidian being broken, and someone has gone back into the rooms that are clearly not meant for student access. Does anyone want to tell me why that would be happening? Does anyone want to say that they have gone snooping around? Or would you yet again want to be the reason why everyone actually, lose 10 points? Perfect then. If none of you would like to speak up, there will be a minus of 30 points for every single court. It does not matter how hard you have fought to get those points. It does not matter what you have done to get those points. This is a learning environment. And all of you, quite frankly, are acting like children. You are supposed to be nobles. You are royals. You are supposed to act like it. But instead, you come in to this academy, to my home, and instead of treating it with the respect that is expected of you, with the mannerism that is expected of you, you destroy everything. You come in, all of you break the rules. Every single one of you have broken the rules. You've all stepped out of line. You've all spoken with disrespect. You've treated others with disrespect. You've been bullying each other. You have been fighting with each other. You've been pranking each other. You've been terrorizing others. And you've been terrorizing the school grounds. If you want any chance of your court winning this crown, of your head heir being the next ruler of the realms, you need to get your stuff together. You are not here to act like children. You are here to learn. You are here to fight for a crown, and you are here to win. None of you are children. Almost none of you have grown up in a situation where there has not been rules. And I can promise you, all of your parents will be getting a letter from me in extreme detail of how every single one of you have been acting. I do not care what your role is in your court. I do not care if you are a head heir elsewhere, if you are just a regular noble elsewhere. In my school, on my grounds, you are to follow the rules that I have put into place, or you will all be punished. This is not up for negotiation. If you are going to act out of line, you will be put back in your place. You are here as guests. You are here because you were invited here, because I believe that all of you had promise. And in the first week, you have all somehow managed to convince me that not a single one of you deserves to be here. All of you have 1 week to get everything put into place, to start acting like the royals, the nobles, the people whom you are supposed to be. It is common sense at this point that you are to act how you would in your own court. You would not act like this in front of your parents. You would not act like this in front of your family. And if you would, quite frankly, I'm sincerely disrespected at the concept that I would ever welcome any of you sort of people into my home. This is a learning environment. You are either here to learn, here to win, or just simply here because you want to support your court, or you are to get out. Is that clear?
May I ask a question?
You may.
Is this 30-point deduction set in stone?
Yes, unless someone is to confess to doing the other behaviors.
I have done my fair bit of snooping around and observing, but I don't believe I've done anything wrong and broken any rules. But if there were a punishment given, I would like to be the bearer. But please, do not do this point deduction to my team.
What snooping have you done? Have you gone into areas that were hidden?
Possibly.
Well, in that case, there's only a 20-point reduction for everyone else. And let me just double check the new rules to make sure I'm doing this properly. You'll be getting a still 10-point reduction and detention.
Very well.
Thank you. You may take your seat. Anyone else?
I also snooped around.
Good to know. Again, 10 points and detention. Anyone else?
If someone must bear the burdens of my court, then I shall.
I'm not going to
Despite
be
my
punishing
absence.
people who have not done anything. Celica, you have not been here.
Yes, Headmaster.
Does anyone else want to confess to any of the things that have been mentioned previously? In that case, for Court Solmera and Court Bloodwyn, there's a 20-point reduction. For the other two courts, there is a 30-point reduction. And Paxton and Cinder will be having detention.
If I may ask, considering that they did come forward, wouldn't it be wise to, at least in some way, reward the honesty?
They are getting a lesser point reduction already. For detention, it is 15 points. I'm only taking 10.
However, the houses are still losing more points than had they not come forward.
They would be losing more if I was not being lenient. However, please, tell me what I should do then, Della.
I would suggest, considering the houses that haven't come forward, where everyone's remained secretive, correct me if I'm wrong, when nobody's come forward, they're losing 20 points. Where somebody has, they're losing 30, yes?
Yes, because they broke the rules.
I suppose it's a difficult situation to sort out. I would suggest that instead of the houses of those coming forward bearing the brunt of their burdens, we focus on a harsher punishment towards the individuals who came forward.
Your suggestion is taken into note. For future reference, it will not be changing anything today. Far too often have I let people off the hook for continuously breaking the rules. That will not be happening anymore. If you step out of line, again, you will be put back in your place. You are to listen to myself, Professor Charybdin, Professor Saren, and Professor Castiel. We are the people in charge of you. What we say goes. It does not matter if something is not directly in the rulebook. Some things are left up to the teacher's discretion. However, if you go out of your way to purposely try find any loopholes or break the rules, you will be dealt with. Is that understood for everyone?
Yes.
Understood, Headmaster. Yes, Headmaster.
Yes, understood.
Good. You're all dismissed. Professors, if I could speak with you still?
Of course.
Do we want packs over here, or? I think Pax is going all the way to the dorm.
I think so.
I understand why he's doing it, but I feel like us also being punished for being a target is a bit much.
Yes. Well, I don't believe there is anything we can do on that front.
Oh, he noticed.
My deepest fucking apologies. I thought it was reducing our points.
I appreciate the honesty, Pax.
I wish others were honest as well.
Indeed.
I do too.
Hopefully this will, as the headmaster would like, a future warning
Half
for
of my
everybody
fucking work is gone.
to behave better.
17 fucking points that I got are gone.
If we keep on the straight and narrow, we can earn them back.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
We already made
We're in-
quite a humongous step on our first day here. We can keep
It is
going
true.
at it.
It is true, but we cannot make mistakes like this again.
Perhaps a meeting with all of the sea monsters is in order, Crown Duchess?
Yes. I have other orders to attend to right now. And if my father hears... Well, I have matters to attend to, so
Alrighty.
I will be off.
Stay safe.
You all as well. Thank you for your honesty, Pax.
I'm so sorry, Cornetches.
It is okay. Just please be more careful going forward.
For sure.
Pax, your honesty is commendable, and because of
Just
it,
fucking hate it. I was honest and I got shit for it. Jack shit. I was up on one of the highest towers fixing an elevator with Tella and you, and we got fuck all for it now.
But Pax, it is not just our fault.
No, I know, that's the part that sucks ass.
As I said to the Crown Duchess and Levy, I think it's a bit strange we're getting punished for being a target.
It's fucking dumb that we are. What do you mean? Oh, we're getting threatened by dead fish. Oh, fuck you, you're getting point reduction. The other two, sure. Fine.
Do you want to go out to blow off some steam somewhere and fight mobs or something?
Maybe in a bit. I need to be on myself for a bit, if that's okay.
Alrighty. Yep.
Go cool off, Pax.
Thank you.
Well, I believe it might seem unfair. Perhaps there have been more things going on than we have realized to bring the headmaster to this breaking point, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And not just problems with us. Or problems directed to us, honestly. Hopefully now, after this incident, everybody will start leaving us alone. And if not,
Hopefully.
then we can bring up our case of we are targeted and do not deserve this point reduction for being targeted if it happens a second time.
Hasn't it already happened more than once?
Unfortunately it has, and we still don't know who's done it.
Excuse me, my ladies.
Hello.
Greetings.
I'm Lady Celica DiMartino of Court Bloodwyn, and I do wish to know, were you perhaps threatened? You see, I was absent on some family duties.
Well...
It wasn't per se us directly, it was more so our entire court. As mentioned in the assembly, someone has been leaving dead fish on our pathways.
Dead fish?
allow me to simplify for you. Forgive me, this is not meant to be a rude comment towards the vampires, but to bring it into picture, how would you feel if you had dead bats on your pathway?
It would be an act of great disrespect.
That is how we feel with this fish.
And I do not blame you for feeling that way.
Indeed. Forgive our, rudeness. I am Lady Leviathan Nereids.
I am Moira Loch Ness.
Lady Loch Ness and Lady Nereids. From the bottom of my heart, I sincerely am sorry for what happened.
You do not need to apologize. You have not done anything.
Yes, it is the person who did us wrong that we wish for the apology from.
I see.
But we appreciate the sentiment.
Of course. Well, I shall leave you be. I do hope they find the culprit soon.
We as well, and we hope your court is alright as well.
I believe they are more than fine.
Neat.
Good day to you.
You as well.
Mm-hmm. I think I might go change.
I believe I shall
walking
join
around
you.
in an apron
Yes.
is a bit.
Which way do you wish to go to get there?
Well, we can go through the hallway over here.
Indeed. These were the points we earned.
And lost every single one.
I believe mostly everybody is back down to 0. Or will
Well, they're at -1. They'll be at 5. They'll be at 2, and we'll be at 0. So pretty even-ish.
We must simply just endeavor to be on our best behavior.
I only had one minor thing that I did, but besides that, I have not done anything. And I had apologized to the headmaster for what it was just something I said that he took offense.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. And so I apologized directly to him, and that is all I have done personally.
Still, regardless of what happens in the future, there is absolutely no way to get a group to not break rules, regardless of a kingdom or monarchy.
Mm-hmm.
It is nigh impossible. Simply just respect the original base and mind words at all times and what is said out in the halls.
Yeah, if you're gonna say something that might harm you or your court, say it where you know for sure no one is at.
Indeed. This conversation we are having should be better left at our dorm, honestly.
Yeah, do we want to go through the grass over there or the long way?
We can go this way.
Okay. There's quite a lot of fish on our path this morning.
There was more.
There was more?
Was there? I didn't. I saw some
Oh,
yesterday,
it was just...
but...
There's, they have a sign that says it's an investigation.
Yes.
It is quite a bit. More than the first incident. Because the first incident was like 3 tentacles and like 2 fish or something.
Well, perhaps now our fish, my goodness, my brain today, Moira. Perhaps now our path will be filled with no more fish after today's incident.
Well, I don't know if they're still investigating, so...
Yes, but I mean, I hope whoever's been doing this will cease their actions.
I hope so, too.
I hope I wasn't rude when I was trying to give that analogy to Lady DiMartino, was it?
I don't remember her name fully, but I don't think it would have been rude. It was just to give a perspective on another culture.
Indeed. I had no other way of thinking of how to explain it.
Also, I picked these up when we were traveling for you.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
I figured you'd want it for more tea.
Yes. I actually have a oolong block back at home. I believe it should be oolong by now. So I have all the appropriate teas at this point in time. Well, minus one black tea. But I can easily make that again.
Oh man. It's a lot closer than
last time.
The first one too.
They got bolder, which I am not fond of.
Maybe we need to just have someone constantly watching.
Ah, that reminds me. I had an idea, Moira.
Huh?
So I was talking to one of the demons, Riley, a good friend of mine, and I remembered they have something called a camera. I asked them how to make it. I was thinking that we could take turns, perhaps on occasion if we are doing nothing else with our time, watching our pathway from a secret location to see if we can catch if they try it again. Maybe if we give it a week and nothing has happened, we can be slack about it, but in the remainder of... well, actually, I don't think they would attempt this again after today's assembly. But maybe...
we could still try it.
Indeed. Perhaps keep a camera on us at all times in case something does happen.
Yeah. I think it's mostly either really late at night or before we wake up.
Indeed.
Or like when we normally wake up.
I believe a picture can capture 1,000 words.
That is a saying out there.
Indeed. And Moira, when it comes to the rumors and the plan we've made with Artoria for later down the line, we have to be especially careful now, after this assembly.
That is very true.
We cannot make it appear as bullying. Instead, we must disguise it as mild gossip of nobles. But we will have to wait. And if no incidents come up, I suppose we should just endeavor to leave Lady Daphne alone at that point.
That is true, as long as no more incidents happen.
Yes. I, for one, do not believe she would have done this.
It seems a bit petty for her.
Indeed, and I do not believe
Plus,
she
it happened
would want to step
before.
close.
It also happened before. The incident.
Fish should be removed. We're blaming everyone, apparently. I'm not removing them, but they fucking should be.
I don't even know who put the sign.
I assume the headmaster or a teacher. I don't think it was one of us. I got us some more points yesterday. I helped Professor Cassidy help prepare for her next lesson.
I'm sorry, Pax. But me and Moira just looked at the scoreboard, and mostly, I believe even with our point loss, we would technically still be in the lead. Because some houses are in the negatives now.
One person, I forget court names. Felfolk will be -1, vampires are at 5, demons are at 2, and I think we're at 0.
That's
we're not
all
quite, we're not quite in the lead, but we're all pretty much starting over.
Indeed.
The court that most likely did this has fucking 5 points now. They only lost 20 because nobody fucking spoke up. One wanted to speak up because she wasn't even fucking here. Whoop-de-doo.
Who is it you are referring to?
Didn't one of the vampires speak up and wanted to take blame for shit she didn't do because she wasn't even here?
Which one?
I
think that was the one that talked to us.
Oh. Yes, she did come up to us and apologized. I don't know why she did that when she wasn't here. Perhaps. But, Pax, even if your honesty did not get us more points like you thought it would, it was still commendable of you, and Professor Carib didn't manage to put a note for the headmaster for honest people in the future.
Yeah.
And even if we are at 0, we can still make up those points.
I think that's only of last week. I think we're already like in the positive again. I think we've gained points in the meantime. Between them putting up the board and now.
Yes. He was only deducting points from last week, correct? Or is it just
I think just all
I
together.
think just in general.
I see.
Well, the good news is it's only week 1 and we still have the rest of the school year.
Indeed. And we aren't the only ones affected by this. And now, perhaps, the person who's doing this to our pathway will endeavor to stop, at least for a while. Which reminds me, Pax, I have come up with an idea I just shared with Moira regarding this situation. So.
That is?
One of the demons, a friend of mine, has a thing called a camera.
Right, a camera.
They told me how to make it. I figured if one of us is not busy or we have time to ourselves and we are somewhat alone, there's not many around, we can hide out somewhere with a camera, and if we happen to see anybody along our pathway, we can finally take a picture of the culprit and submit it for evidence. After all, a picture can state 1,000 words, if they try this again, that is. The only problem is that we would have to be extremely vigilant. And I know not everybody is able to do that, but it is the only other plan I can think of.
It might be, at least we have a chance of catching them. Still, it would be slim, but not a bad idea.
Yes. So, I will endeavor to make those contraptions for as many of us as possible. I suggest we carry one on us at all times, in case we need to. Actually, I don't think I can make it. I am quite an embarrassing sort when it comes to anything mechanical.
I can make the cameras. I think if we have the materials downstairs, I'm good to make them.
Can certainly see if I can gather the materials for you, if you don't already have them. Oh, and that reminds me, Pax, would you be able to make a, what was it? A millstone, I believe it's called, for me.
Hold on. Oh, one of these things. Right.
Yes,
yeah, that should be...
to crush up wheat.
Give me 2 minutes and I have it done.
Oh, wonderful. Me and Moira are
Do
going to
we have a good area?
Sure thing. I could put it down at the village, or would you want it closer by?
I have a farm behind the house that I can, in the back there, that I can put it someplace. It's only one contraption, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, then it should fit back there fine. Me and Moira will quickly go change while you are doing that.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I kind of feel like crying, bro. Like, Jesus, Max, you didn't have to go so hard. I felt like I was actually getting reprimanded. Man, the acting. Oh, dear lord. I feel so like, oh my god. I'm gonna put Levy in her riding outfit because she needs to go ride right now to let off some steam. Just similar to everyone else. What on earth? Huh? Don't know what that was. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Back into the fray. Oh, my anxiety. Okay. Let me switch on over. Hello? Minecraft? Pardon? Oh, there we go. It's gonna take a minute. Alright. Come on. Hello? How bad is my stream delay, bro? Oh, there we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Alright. There we are. I will need to be wearing this later.
Mr. Castiel yesterday for preparations for the second knighthood. Or not the second knighthood. Future knighthood lessons.
Of course.
I also did not want to tell this out loud at first.
Guys, I can't. It's doing it again. My Minecraft has this glitch where I sometimes see people as villagers, and I don't know why. I don't know why this happens. I don't know why it happens, but it does, especially when I go to change skins for some reason. And I don't know how to fix it. I have tried everything, and it is annoying. And I would like to stop seeing people as random villagers. I would love to see their lovely skins for the characters they made. Alright, sorry about the wait chat. It's being annoying. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, that took so long.
You're alright. Oh.
Did I miss anything?
Nothing really important. It was just, Pax was talking with, Waverly and Miro.
Oh, is Duchess Waverly back?
It seems so. I thought she was gone for a bit longer, but I guess not.
Are they still around?
They had a meeting to go to, so they went.
I see. Did the headmaster call them again?
I have no idea.
I hope
they just
not.
said they had a meeting.
Are we simply waiting for Pax? Oh.
They're here.
Hello.
Right. Show me to the farm.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Oh, follow me. It is around the back. Up here.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh. So, if there's any room to place it somewhere.
I think we do this, and then that's not what I wanted to do.
Ah, perfect. I just have to.
You would have to, for now, manually do it.
I simply have to throw wheat in it, yes?
I believe so.
Let me
try it.
Grab some wheat. One moment. And I'll take some seeds with me just in case I might need them. I never know when it comes to mechanics. Well, doesn't that fit what's been happening recently? Let me see. Ah. I got it.
Did you find anything?
Mm-hmm. I just need to click it after a while.
Ah, I see.
Let me add. Oh. So. There we go.
We gotta see how long it has to mill for.
Don't
I
see
believe
anything
I
milling.
picked the wheat back up. Perhaps I have to wait longer. Alright, try that again. I will not touch it this time.
You get it, or?
It is just picking up wheat again. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have 5 wheat flour now. The way it works is quite strange, but I believe I can handle it in the future. Thank you very much, Pax.
Of course, no worries.
I will look into the materials required for those cameras and see what it needs for them to be made. And I will get back to you.
Let me know. I will also in the future, when I get a bit of an area set up with machines, could look into making this automatic for you, so you don't have to hand crank the thing yourself.
Oh, perfect. Yes, when it comes
Unfortunately,
to...
I think that will have to be towards the village.
Yes. When it comes to machinery, I am hopelessly inept. I understand absolutely nothing about it. There we go. Ah, yes, that block of tea. I need to go check on it. Are you both coming?
He might be in the tide. Oh, nope, he's not.
Oh, sorry.
No, I got it. What was it?
There we are. Let me see. And perfect oolong tea. And the sweet flour can go over here. Let's see, I had more out on me. Alright, and now I can grab this. And perfect. Alright, I believe that is... Oh wait, now I can make that dish. Let me see, which one was it? It was this one. So 2 corn, wheat flour, and flour. There we go. And which pot does it require? Cooking pot, I see. So 2 corn, flour, wheat flour, and bull. Oh. Does it matter? It does not. I am just being too impatient. These recipes are truly frustrating to the mind, I must say. Truly, indeed. Well, at least now I would have made every appropriate dish possible. One day. There we are. Finally, at last. Corn grits. I can add it to the list. Run book. I'm going to put that back now. So this one. Yes. Corn grits. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 recipes made. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more recipes. I see. Are they up here? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder where they went. Oh well. I need to head to the stables. see there are other riders here today. I need Snowdrop. Hello, Snowdrop. Come now. One more lap.
Some horse feed?
Oh, hi. Let me put Wi-Fi.
Greetings.
If I make some horse feed for Felix and I, since you are out here, would you like some for your horse as well?
I would love that very much. Thank you, Lady Ridley.
Of course, I'll bring enough for everybody.
I appreciate that greatly.
Of course.
Are they leaving? I hope it's not on because of my account. I'm back to riding. I need to clear my head. Faster. Faster. Come on, Snowdrop, faster. Faster. Good. Apologies, my dear Snowdrop. I'm taking my thoughts out on you right now, it seems. We will simply run around in the paddock then. I wish to go riding off of school grounds, but for that I would need permission. It stopped raining. Lovely. Good job. Alrighty, I suppose I should take Patches out next. There we are. Perfect. Alright, Patches. Let's see how your jumping is today. No, that was alright. Could be better. A little better. Not quite good. You almost hit your back leg there, girl. Be careful. There it is. Well done. sound of hoofbeats against the ground, the wind racing past my ears and my hair, feeling it on my face, the adrenaline rush of riding, not knowing when the ride could end, but being able to control that it never stops. You are a wonderful steed, my darling. Keep it up. My head is feeling clear already. The only way I can truly clear my head without causing... I don't even wish to speak it. I shall do one more lap, Patches, and then I shall be on my way. Maybe I might come back later for more training. Do not worry. I vow to check on you both every day. And one more lap around the paddock. Well done. Let us put you back in your stall. I should also brush your fur along with snowdrops. Oh, pardon. Let me brush your fur. There we go. How is that? Better, Patches? You always like to tickle me, don't you? Silly boy. Alright, I'm brushing you. Calm down. Oh, whoa. Impressive. Have a good night, Snowdrop. I haven't hummed that song in so long. Though, nobody will ever hear it anyways. At least, they'll never know the lyrics. There's no way anybody could ever know the lyrics to that song anymore. So it is not a problem if I hum it. No one would ever know it. I need to walk around the school just to clear my head again.
We shall speak about it soon, then.
Perhaps.
I do not wish to eavesdrop on whatever that conversation is about. After everything that just happened today. I believe the groundkeeper is not happy. Knighthood is tomorrow at 6:30, something I will not be attending. Mechanics the 20th, not something I will be attending. I am still debating. Already happened, and that I need to attend. The 22nd, 3:30. I will endeavor to attend as best as I can. So I must say, what day is that? Ah. It is a Saturday. I believe I shall be able to do it. Thankfully. Actually. I am afraid I won't be able to sit on my favorite ledge anymore after today's talk, but I can at least enjoy the view. I must endeavor not to do anything reckless. No. I will not sit on the ledge in fear that I will get caught, and it would be bad after the talk we've had today. I just don't know where to go. Feels though riding would clear my head even more, but I might have worn out Snowdrop and Patches a little. What shall I endeavor to do? Perhaps a trip down to the farm, or at least a long walk. Maybe. Oh. Della. I mean... Professor Cribden. Why is she off to in such a hurry into the farm at that? Well, I was going to come here anyways. I suppose I'll say hello. Hello, Professor Cribden.
Ah, hello. Oh my gosh, Levy, hi!
Hello, Della.
How are you?
I think you can imagine the answer to that question. After
Horrible?
Today, well, would you like
yes.
to have a talk in your office for a while?
Yes, gladly. Though, I will say there's also a student there who may wish to speak to me. But that said, our conversation can also wait.
Indeed.
As she wishes to speak to Professor Seren anyway.
That is understandable. Your duties come first, of course.
I worry it's less duties. Levy, you're my bestie forever and ever, right?
Indeed.
Best friend, keep all my secrets, don't tell anyone, don't be mad at me, that type of deal.
Of course.
And this is absolute bestie behavior, yes?
Indeed.
Oh, alright. What if I said that maybe somebody who, maybe I did a bit of a scandalous thing.
Oh?
Yes, and let's say that maybe the worst person possible might maybe potentially know, but I'm not sure yet.
That is quite the predicament you have managed to get yourself in, Della.
Yes, exactly. Though I won't speak openly here.
Of course, that would not be wise.
Yes, right now I'm simply trying to get ingredients. I'm not the best at baking, I'll admit.
I can help with something if you need me to. I enjoy baking.
Oh, well, that would be very helpful.
I am a little miffed to have my bread called not cooked enough today in class, however. But, oh well.
Well, I've heard that when you adjust to new ovens, the times are usually different.
Indeed. It was unfortunate. I suppose I've been using our own oven back at the dorm too much and merely underestimated the heat of the one in class.
Oh, I suppose overestimated it.
Well, it was not cooked enough, apparently.
Yes, so you overestimated the heat.
Yes, forgive me, I am... It's hard to think straight after today.
Believe me. Well, the headmaster is. I believe that as long as the court speaks to the headmaster about ways to get points back, while he's very harsh before all, he's also not unfair, and he will give ample opportunity to make up for things. Hello.
Hello.
So as long as you speak to him, the integrity of the court will not go to waste.
Indeed. To be honest with you, Della, I completely understand how the turn of events. So, while I might not be, all of us might not be happy about it, I understand why it had to be done.
Of course. I mean, it must be punished, and that's, reasonable. But it's not exactly an easy situation.
Well, I'll bring it up when we are in your office. I have some thoughts on the matter.
Also, your voice is, the serpent does seem to be distorting your voice a little bit.
Oh dear, I'm afraid I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, that's alright. As long as I know that you are well.
Yes, maybe the serpent is not happy with, any of us after today, perhaps?
Of course. Shall we do it in my office, or would you be willing to do it as I try to bake?
I can observe and point out anything you might need help on.
Please do. So, I'll create a group.
Of course. So what it is
there we go.
Are you trying to bake?
I am trying to make some strawberry cake.
Oh.
I believe I have the ingredients. Sugar. An egg. Let me... wheat.
Indeed.
Oh, I put all of it in. That's not a problem, right?
Put one of each item in.
Oh yeah, how do I take it out?
Do not spin it. Simply break the bowl and put it back down.
Oh dear. Oh, the sugar went... Oh no. Oh dear. Should have worn an apron.
Yes, I'm afraid I have taken mine off already.
By the way, love your outfit.
Thank you, I was just horseback riding.
You know, you simply must take me horseback riding sometime.
Well, with permission to go off property grounds, it would be more fun that way. I agree.
An egg and milk.
And now stir. There you are.
Perfect.
And
I believe I need strawberry jam as well.
Indeed, which is simple to
strawberries. Do you happen to have any strawberries?
Back at the dorm.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Any here?
Do you have any
at
in
all?
Your office, perhaps?
No. Oh goodness. Well, we're in for a trek. How about we speak in my office first?
Yes. Forgive me, I was sending a bubble.
You are forgiven. How would you react if I hypothetically, maybe potentially, was dating a fellfolk?
It would honestly not surprise me.
God, you know me so well. And that fellfolk's sister, and I'm not certain of it, but I think she maybe potentially knows.
I see.
I wouldn't know for sure because all I have is a missive saying, I know. And, well, I will not shoot myself in the foot by saying, oh, you know that I am dating your sister, because that could be disastrous.
Indeed. Well...
So, that might be a problem.
I suppose your only option is to feign ignorance for now, until she states
That
otherwise.
is my intention.
So... I did suspect something was going on.
Oh dear. That's a bit troublesome.
Oh, I just know you very well, Della.
That's true. I should be less concerned.
Of course, your secret is safe with me.
I mean, you've seen Cass.
I'm afraid I cannot share opinions regarding that type of topic.
True. But, it's her drive that gets me. She's so passionate. And, I mean, constantly working hard and so skilled. And ambitious.
All elements for which I believe you are attracted to, so that adds up.
Oh, deeply so. But do tell me, how have things been within our court? Well, your court, I suppose.
Well, for one, we are all... Duchess Aqua has not been made aware yet, which I suppose might actually be a good thing for now, knowing how she might react to the news. I believe Duchess Waverly has been made aware by Duchess Morel. And, of course, me, Pax, and Moira know of it, but I don't believe Finn and Silas know, so we'll have to inform them at a later date. And we, at least I, understand the Headmaster's reasonings, Della. However, the thing that we are miffed about is the incident over the fish threat. Our court, was threatened, and we got deducted points for being threatened, because nobody came forward about somebody threatening us. That is the main thing we are not happy about. The other problems,
well, to keep this between us that I told you. However, you can pretend to have come to that conclusion yourself. It's clearly because Falean suspects that the sea monsters may have planted them themselves.
Why on earth would he think that?
Because they've had a somewhat hostile reputation as well, and this would change it.
We are all worried about this threat, Della.
I know. I'm simply reporting what he said.
With all due respect, he is the headmaster and should not hold any of the origins against a prejudice.
Well, it would certainly be a smart move if the sea monsters hadn't done it. It would certainly be a smart move to do so. Think about it. The sea monsters, we've had a poor reputation since the start of the year due to certain incidents. To then be, well, dealing with such a thing, it brings pity. And sometimes pity is a good way to get a foot in to good relations.
Well, I do agree with your assessment. I do not stand the injustice of false accusations.
Indeed. Well, I didn't tell you this.
Of course.
I'll be honest, also, I do see the point of what Falean was doing. He's publicly holding the houses accountable, those that have come forward, and making it clear that your entire house will suffer for your actions. At the same time, on the side, he is speaking individually with said houses to give them ample opportunity to gain their points back as a reward, to publicly give accountability, privately reward said, well, accountability and integrity. It's actually a good move.
Indeed.
The problem is that that makes him seem nicer. I still have a reputation to uphold. If I stood by for what he did in that moment, my reputation would be lessened. Because I'm not the one giving the houses that opportunity.
Indeed.
As a result, if I were to maintain my reputation of somebody who is fair and somebody who is open to all the origins, I had to speak for my own sake, even if it was at the cost of Falean's reputation by pointing out the somewhat unfairness of what he did. I suppose not unfairness, but the somewhat punishment of integrity.
Indeed.
I know that was bad for him.
Yes, Pax is quite miffed about it as well.
Yes, but at the very least, I come off as somebody who has the court's interest at heart, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Exactly. Falean can fix his own reputation from that. He's the one that the students will go to. He'll have ample opportunity. I won't. I had to make my move there.
I'm just hoping that with this assembly and this warning to the other courts, I will not wake up to the smell of rotting fish on my doorstep in the next morning again.
I hope that's over.
I do indeed. Because if it is not, I have a plan, though somewhat.
Oh, do tell me.
Well,
And spare no detail.
I needed Pax's help for this. However, it is not a grand plan and probably not the most effective way to go about it, but it's the only thing I can think of if it were to happen again. You see, I have a friend among the Demon Court that has a camera, and I asked about how to make it, though I have no knowledge of how to make mechanicals. Pax will do that for me. I will gather materials and equip Moira, Pax, and myself, if there is enough materials to go around, with a camera. And if we happen to be around in the area on our days of relaxation, and if things have been quiet for a while, I imagine the culprit would not strike now, after the assembly. It would be very bold of them to do it now, but also smart, since we would also let down our guards thinking they wouldn't do it. Either way.
You plan to stake out.
Indeed. A picture paints 1,000 words, Stella, and with that the headmaster would have irrefutable proof, and we can finally stop being accused and bring the culprit to justice. I am not one to have my court threatened in such a manner, especially if my fellow sea monsters are scared of such a threat. And you know, Della, you would agree that the smell of rotting fish at your doorstep is just
disgusting.
Exactly.
I am very inclined to agree.
Yes, today one of the vampires inquired about that, and what was her name? Lady Di Martino, I believe it was, came to apologize to me and Moira about that incident. Oddly enough, even though she could not have done it, she was away. And I do not know why. Maybe she
Do you believe that somebody in her court did it?
Maybe, or perhaps she's simply trying to take all the blame for her court for some reason. Honorable, but also to be blunt, a idiotic move.
Well, that narrows down your mystery, doesn't it?
Indeed. I had to explain to her in simple terms the meaning of this threat. Because, and I do hope I wasn't too rude by saying this to her, I had to use an analogy in the way of, imagine if somebody left a trail of dead bats on your doorstep. How would you feel? So, hopefully that got the message of how serious this is for us.
Well, it certainly paints a picture.
Indeed. Similarly to the fell folk, I mean, how would they feel if a bunch of cats, dead ones at that, were left on their doorstep?
Yes, well, I imagine if they weren't dead, I don't actually believe the fell folk would be that opposed. But yes, if they were dead, then most certainly.
Not a nice sight, and I feel like as though the other courts don't realize the seriousness of this threat to us, or the meaning we find behind it. If it is but a prank in their eyes, they need to learn that it is not to us. Because it is idiotic to not learn one's culture and respect another person's morality, or etc., etc.
Well, is there anything I can do to help you?
As of this current moment, no.
All right, well, do tell me if there is anything.
And I am simply just going to see if we are able to catch this culprit with the camera. If not, and this situation does happen again for the third time, then we will have a serious issue. I believe none of our fellow sea monsters have been doing this. We have been too busy with the kingdom building project to even attempt it.
I believe you.
Yes.
Personally, I'm not the one directing the ire.
I know. It has been a while since I have vented these types of thoughts.
I think you're being a genius about it.
I appreciate that.
Catch them in the act, request that the points that were taken are returned, and that ample punishment is given.
Indeed.
It'll actually put Courts Cerulean ahead.
Yes, well, we did go down quite a lot. We did not go down in the negatives, which is one positive, I suppose.
But think about it this way. Everyone had points stripped.
Indeed.
Once you ask that those points be returned, you gain points, and the one who wronged Courts Cerulean will have even more taken, likely.
Indeed. It does worry me, though, Della, because your idea... I wish to trust my fellow sea monsters, but what if it is one of them? I would have to
Then
feign
they're
ignorance.
smart.
Yes, but... And if they were to get caught by me...
Then you will stay quiet about it, obviously.
Yes, but of course I would, but if I can easily do that, that means others could as well. And they're not being careful enough.
If you catch them, you teach them to be careful.
Very well. I just hope it is not the case. While it is a smart move, it is also has its risks, and to be frank, I am not one to favor the pity factor.
You don't want... I see the benefit in it presently. The fact is that Courts Cerulean has been coming off as aggressive, been accused of stalking, been accused of threats.
Indeed.
Pity, while not the main way one would want to be seen, is a good way of balancing it out. While you are being pitied, you should grab the opportunity to make friends. You won't grab them once you're on top.
I understand that, Della. I just hope we will not get a reputation of constantly being pitied. That is my worry. That is not the type of reputation we have set out to achieve.
No, that would be That's not the reputation of a ruling court.
Indeed. No one wishes to be under a monarch to be pitied.
Well, do you want to help me make that cake?
Indeed. Sorry for this heavy discussion.
In what world should you ever apologize to me for telling me these things honestly? This is the most I've seen you speak in a while. And I do love hearing your voice.
Surprised me as well, honestly.
All right, strawberries at the dorm, yes?
Yes.
Fantastic. Perfect, even.
I suppose whenever I wish to go out to get something, I will just have to contact you to come with me now, given the new rule.
Oh, yes. Well, you'll always have me around, so... I'm more than happy. Oh, let's leave the group. How did your talk go?
Fine. I was just asking where all the points came from, and just curious. It was quite a nice talk. He reassured me that it was okay.
Wait, could you repeat?
Sorry. No, he reassured me that it was okay and that he said that I was a good kid or something. I don't know. He was just fairly nice overall.
You are. You showed great integrity.
Indeed.
Just sucks that I lost 30 points.
I shall hold my tongue.
Are you guys doing anything?
Oh, we're going to the dorm to cook.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good night, Pax.
You too.
Have a pleasant night.
You can see what I mean by miffed.
Well, I would be too.
Indeed.
And you can see why I said what I said now.
Oh, also, Della, I would like to show you something. I
Please
was
do.
gonna bring this up to the headmaster today, but given the circumstances, I feel as though he does not want to see any sea monster within his sight for a while. So, I would like to know who planted these here.
The fell folk.
Why?
To watch them grow. I don't know why they're back.
We do come out of these water tunnels once in a while, and if a sea monster was not looking, they could have landed on these and gotten a bunch of prickles in their scales.
I am going to confiscate that. And I believe I know exactly which students did this, so I'm going to have a private talk with them about it.
Thank you. And let this be known, this is not me being petty. I'm genuinely worried that that could have happened.
Oh no, believe me, I know exactly who to take this to.
Indeed. And how come it is always the fell folk so far? It just... Forgive me.
I don't know, speak your mind.
Yes, I am alright. But thank you for removing them.
For?
Thank you for removing them.
Of course.
I did not wish to touch them until I informed a teacher.
It was a good move.
Indeed.
Right, this way. I still get lost, which is fairly embarrassing.
Good evening.
7. Almost went to the farm.
Yes. But I'm sure you have found your way better around the school nowadays.
I'm remembering a lot of it now.
Yes. I do not blame you. However, this school is quite large and easy to get lost in.
Between us, Levy, I'm really out of it. I know I've been somewhat maintaining the facade, but if I'm honest, I think it's been slipping. I've been scattered, I haven't been able to find my way, I've been making stupid decisions.
Things will surely turn around, Della. I believe they shall.
I've just been so lightheaded these past few days. Breathing's been a struggle.
Do you perhaps are still sick from your injury? Has it not
Perhaps,
healed?
and then the one on top of it. I often resent how weak I am.
I would never picture somebody as you as weak, Della.
I might have upper body strength, but by nature, I am weak. And I often have resentment towards that.
Everybody has their own insecurities, including myself, but do not let it consume you as a weakness. You have a strong mind and amazing intellect, and are an amazing strategist.
Thank you. You know what to say. But, well, physical weakness and physical pain weakens the mind, and I'd say I've been dealing with that quite a lot. Oh, let's not bother them.
If I had an emerald for every time I caught the headmaster here.
He does quite, I guess he's seen, he's fine seeing more sea monsters.
I would hope so. Here you are.
Alright, how do I make this jam?
I believe you need sugar as well.
I've seen Professor Seren do it.
Do you have a jar?
Oh, no.
Let me see if we have materials for a jar.
I've also ran out of sugar.
Oh.
Is there sugar here?
Yes, one moment. It's in one of these chests. Here we are. So here's some sugar. And I will have to go get some glass panes and a slab. Let me see if we have some in the storage.
I'll wait down here.
Six, of course, 6.
for any smelting or such like.
Forgive
Does that
me.
sound like a good reward in general? I mean, it's not. I suppose that's. Oh, there we go. I'll just quickly finish saying. Well, I suppose it's not much of a reward. I already promised it, but I suppose, I guess, a happy bit of news. And still, if there is anything that you'd like that's more physical as a reward for your integrity, I'll be sure to, well, reward you, because integrity is quite important to this house, isn't it?
Thank you. I appreciate it from the Blaze Burner.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, again, I already promised. There was just some complications, but those are going to be resolved, so that's okay. Alright, how do I do this? From... I don't quite remember how to make jam.
So, you are going to need to put a... You're going to need to use a... I believe it is this pot right here. Maybe? It does annoy me they name it so similarly. I can never tell which one they wish to use. Perhaps it is the other one then. Never mind.
Oh dear.
So, put the strawberry next to the sugar, and put the jar in the spot where the bowl is.
Oh, that's quite simple. Oh, it's... Oh yes, something's happening.
Indeed.
Woo!
It will take a moment. Oh, Della, I finally have oolong tea.
And the next sentence is that I may have some, yes?
Unfortunately, no, I don't have blaze powder yet.
I see. Oh, we're going to be making sure to obtain it soon.
I'm grateful, because the moment I have it, well, if you look into that cabinet, you can see just how prepared I am to make every tea possible. And I'll be sure to make you those green teas for when you try foods you should not eat.
Oh, you're the best! Oh, wait, oh, is it?
It is fine.
Oh, it's not, oh.
I told you.
Oh, yes, just in time. Just in time. I got worried there. I was worried it would be overboiled by now.
No, it does take a while for it to cook.
That's relieving. I was scared that I got distracted and, well.
Yes, give it a moment. It takes a minute. There we are.
Jam!
And now we've combined the cake dough and the strawberry jam in a caking station, which we do not have here, unfortunately.
We have it back at the teacher's.
Oh, right. Another walk it is, then?
Another walk it is. Well, I missed our walk, so at least there's that.
How do you like the decor of our paintings?
They're beautiful.
Indeed. I have high hopes for the Crown Duchess.
Indeed. I imagine she's under a lot of stress.
Yes.
Are they still here?
Indeed, they
are.
are.
They absolutely are.
Shall not disturb them.
No, don't intend to.
Well, given that I am...
It took everything in my power not to eavesdrop.
I understand. And because I am majoring to be a lady-in-waiting, I will endeavor to make sure my Crown Duchess can be relieved of her stress by any means necessary. To more effectively win us points.
Of course. You're very dedicated.
Indeed. It is. If it were not for the Ondine family, I actually would not be here right now.
Here at the school, or here at all?
The second one.
Oh? You never told me this.
You never asked.
Well, I'm asking now. Why?
An incident. I don't wish to delve into the matter. It brings back memories I don't like to relive.
I didn't know you had a mystery about you. Could you at least hint? Oh, I suppose no. If it brings back poor memories, I won't pry. Though my curiosity is certainly piqued if you ever wish to say. Not even just out of curiosity. If it ever burdens your mind too much, I'm happy to listen.
I appreciate that. I am going the wrong way. I appreciate that.
I get it, though. I have certain things that I don't quite wish to relive either. Oh well, this is the completely wrong way. Fastest way to be lost.
Indeed. I believe straight shot that way.
I imagine if I ever were to tell anyone any of it, it would probably be you.
I am honored.
But it was long ago, and by now the past is irrelevant.
Indeed. You know, perhaps I can acquire some of your advice, actually.
Oh, well. You know, I am happy to give advice.
Indeed. Being away from my household has left a fair share of some problems, if you will.
Really?
Yes, well, I am the only member of my household and running it, so being away
if
has
there's
difficulties.
Yes, I suppose you don't have anyone to put in your stead.
Well, I did have one of my butlers handle everything while I was away, the estate, the staff, everything. And I have at least 3 butlers. But recently, I received a letter that my staff did not get their weekly pay.
Oh no.
And I was not happy about that.
Well, that reflects so poorly on you. I wouldn't be happy either. Also, I think we need to just go to the cooking class.
I see. Let us be off then. So,
Unless I have it in my kitchen.
Oh, we can see.
Let's check my kitchen first. It's closer.
Indeed. Oh, pardon.
Let's see if you can operate it.
Is it 3, 2?
2. You got it!
I do believe I am getting slightly the hang of this.
You have a shield.
I do. Why?
Well, you know that he has a bit of a taste for blood.
Your kitchen is icy.
Okay. Ready to go?
Yep.
Let's go. Go, 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 go.
You really do live life on
jump
the
up a
edge.
little bit. Jump up a little bit over here. Just to dry off. There you go. Let's see if I even have a cake making station. I do not!
It looks like we are supposed to head to the culinary class after all.
Ah dear. A foolish endeavor. Alright. Oh dear, do not close the door behind you when you do this. It's good to always leave the correct door open.
I see.
Alright. It seems we are destined to go to the culinary class. But no, hold on. So, Did he simply not look at the financials at all?
In his words, he said, I seem to have forgotten. Forgive me. I will correct my mistake.
One does not forget to pay people!
Indeed.
Are you certain that he's not taking a bit into his own pocket?
Oh, I immediately suspected that. But just because I'm away doesn't mean I don't have access to my financial records at all times.
Good, you better keep a close eye on that, because that is the first excuse you always hear, and you'll go, oh, I've forgotten, until it's forgotten.
Indeed. Though, thankfully, nothing has been tampered with, and he did pay them as soon as I informed him of the situation. However, if it happens one more time, they are immediately fired.
Good. Good, I wouldn't permit anything like this. Well, I suppose maybe... However, that is leniency towards my own family.
Della, it is this way. Della.
Going towards my... Oh, and that will be 5 points to Courts Solmera.
Oh?
I requested that they handle... Oh, actually, not my office. There we go.
You requested that they...
Bring materials to my classroom that may be needed.
Ah, I see. Understandable.
Alright, and let's see if I can put that on. There we go! It looks good, doesn't it? What do you think?
Indeed, it looks quite delicious.
Okay, but be honest. How is it looking, I suppose?
It looks fine.
Truly?
I will say, note the presentation of the placement of the strawberries next time.
Yes, the fact that, of all things, I messed up on the presentation is, I just hope it's not on the taste.
Yes, in my eyes, however, no matter no matter what dish looks like, it is the taste that matters the most. Of course, you always wish for it to be presentable, but if it does not taste good, then what's the point of it looking presentable if no one eats it?
That first part sounded almost like a metaphor.
I suppose.
You know, I appreciate what you did back then.
Of course.
The fact that I needed somebody to talk to back then.
My ears are always open.
You know what I mean, though? Back when we met?
Indeed.
You have that about you. You always seem able to look past people's presentation.
I simply like to observe.
I sometimes forget that about you, how observant you actually are.
Indeed.
There are other matters in which you seem so oblivious, and then you surprise me once more.
Yes,
because no matter how oblivious you may seem, you always seem to know.
I appreciate the sentiment. Though you are correct in the fact that I do have my moments.
I suppose that's what all those moments really are. It's just a part of presentation at the end of the day, and what really matters is beneath.
Indeed.
I do think, personally, presentation is far more important than the beneath, but, well, I don't think I'd have you as a friend if that were the case.
Well, let us see if...
I'll place it here, ready for any guests that may come by.
And I hope that they all say it tastes wonderful.
I'm happy to have this opportunity. It's incredible to be here. Even with the mess that it's been, I'm seeing everyone grow. Also seeing all these people that I interact with usually so few times and far between, it's surprising.
Indeed.
I think what's funny is my usual frequent house guests are the ones that visit the least. Though I suppose they miss me far less.
I would not know. I do not claim to know others' thoughts. But I will admit I wish I could frequently visit you more, but you are very busy.
I am, aren't I?
Indeed.
You know, I always wondered, Levy, what did make you so freely, well, speak with me back then?
About anything? Or just... Are you asking what made me want to talk to you?
Yes, in the first place. Oh, goodness. Permission granted. Back during those summits. I mean, I recall you usually sticking by the side. You seemed quite at home there.
I mentioned before I like to observe. But you mentioned I have my moments, Stella. And one of my weaker moments is actually tea.
Oh?
If tea is brought up, I cannot stop myself from going into any conversation about it. Hence the initial...
Even with a Charybdin?
Yes. When it comes to tea and other matters, your background or what you are does not matter to me at all.
Oh my goodness, the serpent. Oh my goodness, the serpent is not wishing for you to speak.
Oh,
Could you repeat? Oh dear,
Is
it's
it still really bad?
Oh dear.
I shall let the tide
Try
take
again?
me for a moment.
You may wish to dip into the tide and return.
Why does this always happen whenever I try to have a serious conversation? Can you go away? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. You were getting a lot of tea and lore. And then the server said no. Bruh. Internet. Why are you doing this? YouTube's still running fine. So clearly it's not my internet. God damn it. Oh my god, what an immersion break. I'm so sorry. Like, seriously. That must have been one huge immersion break just now. I do apologize. But it happens, so... do 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 do. Copyright. Bruh. Minecraft. Okay. Hello.
Welcome back.
The tide was being very rude just now.
Well, you seem to be entirely back. Even your voice has been returned to you in its normal state.
That is good.
Well, you're telling me. Tea?
Yes, well, your origin, race, or species does not matter to me at the end of the day, especially when tea is brought up into the conversation.
So you were fully willing to enter a room alone with a Charybdin if it was for tea?
Indeed.
I appreciate your recklessness. I have to. I don't think we'd be friends if you hadn't.
Of course. And I'm happy that I did converse with you.
It leaves you as one of my truest friends. Nowadays, everyone wants to have some level of connection with me. I mean, apparently Moira's mother has been sending me, apparently, 10 letters a day.
Oh my.
Or... it's with tiny little gifts. It's an idea she's had recently. She thinks it's endearing and not a waste of space in my mailbox.
I see.
You know I hate that woman. I mean, I can't stand that woman. Not even hate, I can't stand her, and I don't say that lightly. I appreciate somebody who can play the game. But come now. At this rate, I'm considering blocking her as one of my sponsors.
Yes. Well, at least Moira is much better company.
Oh, she is. She's probably the only reason I still allow for the sponsorship. I do wish to... It seems that somebody will wish to see me in a bit.
I see.
Well... I simply wish to say... thanks.
You're welcome.
You're here now that I'm thriving and that I've basically won everything and have everything I ever wanted. It's easy to be by my side when this is where I am. But you are by my side when being by my side was a foolish endeavor. I can't say I agree with your decision to stick by me then. But I'm grateful for it nonetheless.
Indeed. And I will endeavor to do so, Della.
Oh, but, Moira's mother! Oh my goodness, that woman! Lady Loch Ness, I will... Those letters, I swear she fancies herself my best friend. And you remember exactly how she treated me back then?
Indeed.
You remember that nasty trick she pulled on me?
Yes.
I ever told you about it? The one about Ares?
Actually, I don't believe so.
Oh, I suppose not, actually. I wouldn't have told you back then. I was far more closed off to you.
Yes, you've told me a number of things your enemies have attempted to do, but those have been stories that you have easily and thwarted, and they were, in your words, idiotic attempts that you laugh about to this day.
Lady Loch Ness, while she may be one of my best sponsors, she only cares because of the influence I've accrued. And considering she was also one of my greatest, well, one of the ones to criticize me the most when I first brought House Charybdin towards, well, submitted House Charybdin to Court Cerulean. She was amongst the ones that wished to block me from doing so. That said, the moment I accrued fame, she decided to mend bridges, but did she decide to do it through words? No. I would ignore her letters until she finally messaged me that a sibling of mine, one that went missing, Ares, was at her house. I came eagerly, only to be told it was a false alarm and she'd handled it. And she'd removed him for daring to impersonate a Charybdin. I don't believe he was ever there.
I see.
I believe she simply... I suppose there's no time right now to talk about it. The student's waiting.
You can tell me later over a cup of tea when I'm able to make some.
Well, it doesn't really... I shouldn't be telling you this much. Honestly, you shouldn't be burdened by the ghosts of a past that no longer weighs on me.
I don't mind hearing you talk about things, though, Della.
I suppose it's certainly... I'm far too prone to gossip.
Perhaps
yes, I believe she's downstairs.
When we have a next tea session, we could...
The serpent is being cruel on your voice once more.
I see. Am I alright now?
No, your voice has still not returned to you. Do you wish to dive into the tide briefly?
I don't see how it will help. Bruh. Why? Let me in. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I am not happy. Let me in. Oh my goodness.
Alright, it sounds like you're back. Let me take you down.
The serpent really does not like me right now.
Yes, what did you do to offend it?
Nothing that I recall.
Oh, come in. And thank you dearly.
Of course. And, we shall have another chat at a later date.
Of course, always.
Alright.
If you wish to talk after this, I can also message you.
I will send you a bubble to let you know if I am still up.
Alright.
Good luck with your discussion. Have a good night to both of you.
Thank you, Lady Nerds.
The serpent is being most frustrating. Where should I head to now? Perhaps I shall go visit the paddock again. I honestly do not know where else to go. Well, that was interesting. Oh. Oh my goodness. I see the horse fodder definitely speeds you up, Snowdrop. My goodness. This is quite fast. Oh my goodness, this is so fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, and your jump. Oh dear. Perhaps only running for now. How long does this last? Going quite fast. Oh my goodness. This is spectacular. Though, something tells me this would wear Snowdrop down way too much. And it seems this is a little bit of a cheat. If the people were to feed this to their horses, I probably should not have gave it to Snowdrop. I do hope it wears off soon. Oh my goodness, you were so fast, Snowdrop. You were doing well. Okay. Well, I must admit I am quite tired after that. Let us get you back in the stable. Carefully. We don't wish for another incident like, Alright. I will just leave you there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was spectacular. Though I probably shouldn't utilize that too much. Alright. I suppose I shall head back down now. To go to the barn area now. There is something I wish to look at. I wish there was a faster way down to the barn. Hello, new chatter. Welcome to stream. My name is Tyga Wolves. currently I am on PSMP right now, which is a Minecraft roleplay where I improv as a character, as you see here, and I will be in character constantly while I'm on the server, unless I am muted to talk to you guys about something specific. So please respect that I will be in character majority of the time, and I might respond to you guys in character as well, or at least with her voice. But because I have a new chatter, I'm going to explain the lowdown. But welcome, and I hope you enjoy my streams and the content. And please respect everything. And I don't have rules set up right now for my stream, but basic rules, please be respectful, nice, and and try not to delve into inappropriate topics. And thank you very much, and have a great time. Here we go. It almost looks like it might rain again soon. I actually would look forward to it in that case. I wonder. Indeed, little sea snake, it is an RP server. Oh, I forget I cannot breathe when I'm... I wonder, where does this river lead? I wonder if the tunnel is around here somewhere. Let's see here. Alas, it is nowhere near. I should head back. I do not want to stray too far from the school, especially with the new conduct. Just a little bit more this way. I suppose I should start heading back to the dorm now. There we are. I do wonder, was it around here? Perhaps somewhere else. I believe it might have been somewhere else. Alas. Now time for the long walk back up the staircase. I will say Della was more open with me than normal. She really must have a lot on her mind. Hello everybody, welcome to stream. It is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances. I am currently talking in my character's voice, so I do not lose it. And she refers to you all as her little sea snakes. I hope that is alright. So if you hear me use the term little sea snakes, I am addressing the chat. So, welcome to the wonderful world of PSMP. I do hope you enjoy your time. Please be respectful and kind, and stray from bringing up inappropriate topics, and we will have a grand time. And I do not play Marvel Rivals, no. But thank you for asking. I suppose I can just get back to cooking an assortment of items. Home sweet home, I suppose. Oh. Their discussion looks important. Perhaps I should not interrupt. More tea it is. Oh, hello, Silas.
Hello.
Oh, that reminds me. Silas.
Yes.
I didn't see you this morning, but here's breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. Oh dear. Every time. Alrighty, now to attempt these dishes. honey. I don't believe I've gotten honey before. Perhaps something else then. Ah, that's simple. Unless it is. Ah, that is not so simple. Ah, here we are. And I need corn, cabbage, butter. Corn, cabbage, butter. So that's not cabbage. Here we are. And that needs to go into the roasting pot. There we are. I actually do have some things to give. Oh, right. What was this called? Cooked salmon. Not something I ever wished to make, but it was an attempt. There we are. I see.
permission to go off. He got permission to go off a family grounds with someone without a teacher, and he even asked the headmaster himself, and the headmaster said it was fine. So I am confused. It is a mandatory class, and
yes,
that makes sense.
Pardon me, Duchesses.
Oh,
Greetings.
hello.
Hello. How are you feeling, Duchess Aqua?
Angry,
I can imagine.
but better.
Here is a rule book for you.
Thank you. Also, Duchess Aqua, I don't know if I gave this to you earlier, but here you are.
Oh, thank you.
I hope that helps you feel a little better at least. Even slightly. I have also made a variety of dishes. But I need to be going, but I shall see you both later, at a later time.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Levy.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Hello.
Alright, let me see here. I hope this is beneficial in the future.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Also, a while back, you mentioned, your favorite flower. Was it the wither roses, correct?
Yes, my favorite flower is with the roses.
A while back I raided a place with Professor Cribden and got a hold of these. So if you wish to have them, I have no use for them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. And, one more thing. I have one more item, but I don't plan on using it anytime soon. Are any of you planning to delve into, I believe it's wind magic?
I am.
Ah, perfect then. This might hopefully hold some use. I, again, have no need of it, so I don't know how much it would do.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. Well, I hope they are of use to you.
Much appreciated.
And I hope you both have a pleasant night. Well, thank you again.
Hello.
Where are you heading to, the Slate Crown Duchess?
I am going to speak with Professor Cribden for a few minutes before I retire.
Of course. Tell her I said hello.
I will. Have a good evening.
You as well.
I do hope these get removed soon. It is quite troublesome. Pardon? Alas, one short. Looks like I am going to have to go bone meal the back. Oh, pardon me. Hopefully that should be enough. Hopefully that shall be enough. Hello, Squid. Is there anything else I could make, potentially? Quite complicated dishes, I will say. But we do have some of this, and it was this one, onion and carrot. There we are. Alrighty. Another food I've made. This one is called stuffed chicken. Alrighty. Stuffed chicken. I do not have all of those ingredients. I believe I can endeavor to make this, however. There we are. And I need dear. There we are. Raw pasta. And what else was it? A carrot, I believe. And where does one cook this dish? In the stove again. See, carrot, chicken, and pasta. I believe I need some fuel. I'll have to go get some coal from downstairs. There we are. Is it not correct? Apparently I might have the wrong pasta. There we are. This might be better? Yes, appears that was the problem. There we are. And roasted chicken is on there as well. Alright. Ah, yes, how's this doing? Perfect. And now I have enough. And I wait for that to turn to black tea. And in the meantime, I see. Let me see. Oh dear. Goulash seems quite complicated. Ah, this is easy though. Butter, carrot, lettuce, cod. Butter, carrot, lettuce, and cod. Though I believe it has to be raw. There we go. And it is supposed to be in the roasting pot. There we are. question. Well, there we are. Another thing down. And I suppose I shall write cooked cod. Alright, and this is not done yet. Made. Cannot make. I unfortunately cannot make that either. I cannot make that or that unless I believe we actually do have some of this. Do we not? We do. This one, lamb with corn, and it needs to go in the grinder. Here we are, lamb ham, and corn, carrot, butter. I need to make more butter. Good thing I have buckets of milk on me. Butter goes in the stir. There we go. Butter. And let's see, and carrot and corn? Yes, carrot and corn. Welcome, my little sea snakes. Welcome. Hello, Sam. How are you today? Must keep up the lovely voice. Do forgive. Feel free to ask any questions you want to right now, since I am alone at the moment. Alright. Carrot, corn, lamb, butter. Carrot, corn, lamb, butter. There we are. Put the butter away. I thought that was somebody. Is this turned to... Alas, no, it has not. Almost there, though. This does take quite a while for it to cook, it seems. Any day now. Just one more step is all it will take. There we are. Lamb with corn. Alrighty. Another food done. I can share these with some of the demons later. Hopefully they will be able to eat it and it is not terrible. Here we are. And now that I have that, I have all of the teas required to make every tea as necessary. Nettle. Ribwort. I believe I shall make a thing of ribwort. And one strawberry tea. I need two. And a glass bottle. Here they are. Ribwort and strawberry. And once I am done making those teas, I shall... What is this? Oh, wrong pot. I shall put them with this other tea. I should endeavor to make many batches. Alas, it is always the waiting game when it comes to tea. Just one more. There we are. Ribwort. And now I need strawberry. Alas, where's my milk bucket? Oh. I need 2 strawberries. Here we are. And that will be the last tea of the night. I should endeavor to have tea with Waverly again soon. Poor Tempest. I'm glad she seems to be holding up all right. The Ondine family. I am forever grateful for what they have done for me. And with that, that is all the teas I have acquired. I believe that should be all of them at least. It would seem so, yes. And the rest of the teas will be made once I can procure blaze powder. But for now, I should head to bed. Hey guys, how's it going? Gotta put the music back on. Yo, 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 my stream delay is so bad. Why? Okay, there we go. Hi, Sam. Hi, Blue. Hello, Josh. Hello, Josh. Sorry, I'm trying to read. And welcome, Riddler. Sorry I couldn't fully properly introduce, or not introduce it. Invite you. I greet you. There we go. Sorry I could not properly greet you earlier because roleplay. But now that we are done and I am off the server, we can chat for just a little. Do you guys have any questions? Lore was dropped with Della today. Hey girl, hey! What do we think of subtle lore dropping with Della today? If you weren't here for that, that's okay. But my VOD watchers, I'm eyebrow raising, hopefully for someday soon. I want it to happen on its own time, and without my own influence asking for it. But I do hope to one day see a Levy theory thread. Hopefully. One day. Welcome to Cooking with Levy. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, welcome to Cooking with Levy. She's attempting to cook meat dishes And it's gonna be canon that her meat dishes might not taste the greatest on her first attempt. I'm definitely gonna need to be a VOD watcher. Yeah, you watch so many streams, Sam. I don't know how you do it, but yeah, no. It's really nice. I missed the class because I was in class. That's so fair. That is so valid. Let's just say after class, the entire all the courts got yelled at by the headmaster and deducted many points for each court. The headmaster's had enough foolishness and childishness around his home, and he put his foot down today. It was a big yikes. Like, my goodness. So yeah. But hopefully... Oh yeah, that I saw. It was crazy, it was. And yet, the sea monsters still don't know who is fishing their path. Don't know why. No idea why this is happening. Like, why? For what purpose? Although, to be honest, it feels like he's been putting his foot down all season so far. I mean, he's, like he said, he's been a little lenient with a couple of things. So now he's actually like, okay, enough of these stupid little games. You guys are in my home. His foot is 340 feet into the ground at this point. Yeah. I mean, he really did slam it today, though. He's like, listen, guys, we gotta knock it off. Come on. I think the real hitter point was that him being like, so far I've seen none of you have potential for this crown, which was like that should be a huge blow to all of the courts, like the yikes, like the ouch, in my mind. But also give Max a lot of love for doing that speech. I know it was probably anxiety inducing to like have to yell at us, but he's got a role to play. So give Max a lot of support and tell him he did a great job. He legitimately, in character, did scare me. I did feel fear. I was like, yeah, don't mess with the headmaster. He can be scary when he wants to. So far we've gotten the nice side of him. This is like the, oh my god, let's not mess with this man. Let's not mess with this man. You know? I'm just saying.
No waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chance? Like dominoes,
sorry, I got distracted by something, guys. My ADHD. Oh, Max is killing it. He really is. But with that, I must end this stream. I am going to private this stream for now because I have a video I need to get out. I know he's not directly playing an antagonist, but the way he instigates the students with the rules is so well done, indeed. I mean, he's not trying to instigate us with the rules, he's literally trying to prevent us from doing something stupid, as the headmaster should, but he is inadvertently making us want to break the rules even more by doing this. So, or at least be more discreet about it. But yeah. But yeah, I unfortunately have to leave. But I know the VOD will be privated until I get the video out. Hopefully that should be tomorrow after my class, hopefully. I don't want to have beef with the headmaster now, I know. I have to edit it. I recorded yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, but I recorded when I was on doing stuff behind the scenes, and I had a couple interactions that I thought would be important, so I recorded them, so I just have to edit those together. It's not too much. It's like 36 minutes, so it shouldn't take me long to get it out at all, hopefully. I'm praying. But yeah. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.
I've got really scattered still. I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here. So come home, why won't you reappear? Things that when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stoned.